the wrong one. Come on.
But balloons!
You can do it. You can do it. I don't think it wants to do confetti.
Wow.
Hello.
Homophobic. Confetti! It's a parade!
I love that it does not matter what Gemma's doing. If she is laughing and she can't control her laughter, she will still interrupt herself to say that.
It has to be done. It has to be said.
Hello. Happy Sunday. It has been a month since I did Sunday sprints. That's so bad.
Crazy.
I've been busy.
You've been busy, girl.
And Tori has been covering for me. So thank you, Tori. Hello.
Right on. God. I need
help. So yeah. How is everyone?
Yeah.
It's a new makeup rush.
I got like a bajillion. It's not a literal bajillion, but I got loads of new makeup brushes and they're very soft.
Oh.
I got like all of these plus more for like £11, and this is so it's like everything's falling on me. It was all these and plus like makeup sponges and like little things to clean your brushes with, and it was all like £11.
That's a bargain.
Yeah, and then I got a giant palette of rainbow makeup because why not?
Nice.
TikTok shop, man. I need to stop.
A TikTok shop is so dangerous.
Yeah.
So dangerous.
Like, this is the palette.
Oh, it's huge.
No.
Oh.
No. There's more. There's another one behind that.
Gosh, it's so pretty. Look at all the colors.
It's 150 shades.
Why would you ever need another palette ever again?
This is
I mean, you can buy whatever you want, but I'm just saying, like, you'll have every color that you need.
It's all rainbows. They also have like a neutrals one, which like, yeah. But I was like, I don't want neutrals. I want rainbows.
Yeah. So many combinations. I love it.
Yeah, I had bought it for the ball, but it did not come in time for the ball.
Oh, typical.
Yeah. Which, to be fair, I wasn't surprised because I bought it like a week before, and like, yeah. Sorry, I got sidetracked.
That's fine.
I'll shut up now.
Hello.
I asked.
Hi, how are you?
Good.
Just the thumbs up, like, yeah. Need to sort some things out. Have Rosie, who is helping me. Nice. Have done a lot of crochet this morning instead of getting things sorted.
Yeah, no problem.
Always the way. Hi, I'm mixed emotions. It's been a week. Yeah, it's definitely been a week for you, Kitty. But a good end to the week. And that's amazing. That's what she said.
Or he. Could have been a he. Or they.
It's Pride Month, bitches.
I'm at work, so I'll be popping in and out. I do not expect a response to my WhatsApp message, Tori, because you are at work. Just whenever you get a chance.
She does really.
Yeah, right now, stop working and reply to me.
Where's my reply?
My phone just buzzed and I thought she'd reply. It was not. It was just an app notification.
We're joking. It's okay.
I will never not make that joke. What is everyone's plans for today?
I was going to read, but I finished 2 books yesterday. And I need to watch the new episode of Critical Role. And I need to knit because I have not knit as consistently as I would like to. It's the plastic bags. It's really annoying. No one knows what I'm knitting. So like people are gonna be like, what are you talking about? Why have you got plastic bags on knitting? But it's really annoying. But also it's gonna be really good when it's finished, hopefully. Fingers crossed.
Yeah.
So I need to just like sit and do something and knit. So I think I'm gonna go over to my desk. So it won't be as shaky. Apologies, guys. You're on my knee at the moment. I'm thinking of going over to my desk and having Critical Role and my pattern up. And then I'm gonna think.
Nice. I still have to watch this week's episode, but I did catch up on 2 episodes over the last couple of days, so I'm pretty proud of myself because I was like 3 episodes behind.
Look, that's normal. Yeah. What I used to do until I had friends who watched it, I used to just like not watch it for like months and then go, oh no, I have like 12. I'm lying. 30 episodes to catch up.
I've been doing pretty well with keeping up on campaign 4.
I feel like it's very much the motivation of knowing yous also are watching it. So I don't want to fall behind because I'm so close to being caught up on campaign 3. Because I'm on episode 107 and there's 121 and then there's 4, like a 4-part mini series after. So I'm like, I'm so close. There's still so many hours to go, but episode wise I'm so close.
There's a bunch of lives I haven't actually watched after campaign 3 as well. I might wait until you've watched all of campaign 3 and then we could buddy watch.
Oh yeah, watch it together. Obviously, I am still massively behind. I haven't watched a single campaign 1 episode all year. When I said I was going to finish the whole campaign.
Which is ironic because I decided the other week I want to go back to it and I finished like 2, maybe 3.
You will laugh me.
100%. We'll have a watch party.
Just been so like focused on campaign 4.
Yeah, it's not a bad thing though.
No, I've been loving it so much.
Also, it's more doable.
Yeah, because it's like
for now,
yeah. So weekly. But it's also like I just find them it's so fascinating to watch and they're so talented and it's like it's nice because it's like a bigger cast, so there's all these people that you didn't know from like the original campaign and it's like I said to you yesterday like Luis
Corazzo,
thank you, his surname went out of my head, is like so inspiring because he's so tapped into his character's emotions. I'm like, oh man, I want to role play like Luis, man. I want to role play like Luis.
I would like to, he is also a professional actor.
Oh no, I know, but I'm like, oh man, that's like I want to be like Luis. Oh, that's like my new goal is to like actually allow myself to show emotions in my being.
I genuinely didn't think I'd be able to. And then there was like one session we did where, you know, my backstory had to happen again. Yeah. And like, I was like trying so hard not to cry.
I also want to point out, I'm sorry that we're just now talking about D&D and not other things, guys. I'm really sorry about
it. We will.
But Jem, literally last session, you were like, please don't go and see the guy who's like the head of, like, not the head of the cult, but like the head of this sect of the cult, because he's going to kill you and I've lost people. And you were like so dialed in. I don't know what you're talking about, like how you're like not living in your character.
Stop it. I tried. Better. No, I am trying. I'm trying to be better at that because I think it's like it's so much more fun when you kind of like shrug off that insecurity. And I think once you start getting more comfortable with the people that you play with, like I find it, or I have found it easier to like show my emotions in my other campaign because I played with those guys for like 10 years. One of them is my cousin. One of them is like one of my best friends and family by marriage. So like it's easier because like I know them. But now that I'm kind of like settling into this group and like we're getting to know each other, it is becoming a bit easier. But
yeah, I also think there's like certain aspects that you find it a lot easier to do. So like there's certain bits of things that you find a lot of ways to like get comfortable.
Yeah, definitely. Anyway, sorry, side note. What am I doing
Yeah.
today? It's a great question. Well, obviously, I need to fix what is happening on my head because I got halfway through blow drying my hair and it was 1 minute to 12, and I was like, guess this is what we're working with for the chatty bit. This is my bad. I got distracted and I didn't get out of the bath until like 11:30. So
Gem distracted?
actually, it's not
Never.
crazy. I've got no one to blame but myself. I need to read today. I'm reading Brainworms by Alison Rumford, and I'm struggling slightly to get into it because it's horror, but it's also going to deal a lot with like transphobia and stuff, and I'm finding it a little bit heavy, and I'm only 36 pages in, and I think going from my last book, which, as Ash knows, has become an obsession because I won't stop messaging her about it. I'm like, don't send that other Instagram reel because you've already sent her like 3 this weekend. Stop. It's like, you have to stop. But I have found an audiobook, so I'm going to try and listen to some of this today and see whether that helps. And maybe do some D&D planning because I had a bath thought. So
Those were always dangerous.
it's like if I don't write it down, it might disappear. So yeah, maybe that.
I also feel like I want to point out, because Jen wasn't looking at the camera when she was saying this. You said brainworm, and me and Becca just went.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what the brainworm is at the moment, but the cover is unsettling, so we'll see.
Yeah.
But it was recommended to me by a bookseller in Waterstones, and it was like the 3rd thing that day where I was like, okay, well now I have to buy it because like I picked it up like so many times, and it's been on my radar for a while. I just feel like maybe it's quite a abrupt vibe change, and I'm very much in the vibe of Don't Let the Forest In, which was the book that I won't leave Ash alone about, and I'm like, hey, you've read this, so you are now the output for all of my obsession.
What's even funnier is Jem bought me this book.
I did. And now I've bought it for myself.
I feel like if you need something nice after Brainworm, you could do your reread of So This Is Ever After.
I could.
I finished my reread yesterday.
I need to start my read of that.
Yeah, we need to do that.
I had fun rereading that one.
I'm so excited.
I have editing to do, quite a lot of editing, but I also have less than an hour of Unicorn Hunters. It's not just your editing, I've got my own editing as well. I've just been really bad this week at editing because I've been trying to read everything. So yeah, I think I don't know whether I want to do a bit of editing on the first sprint and then on the second one break it up a bit by reading. So I might do that, but I've got like 45 minutes left of this, so I'm going to finish that today.
It's a pretty book.
Yeah. Look at the edges.
So pretty.
And like the end papers.
Oh, cute.
I'm meeting Catherine Arden on Tuesday because she's at Piccadilly. And this is a signed edition, but I'm going to take this and my Warm Hands of Ghosts, which are both signed Waterstones editions, but I'm going to take them to get personalised.
Oh, cool.
Because I've got my Winter Night trilogy. I signed and personalised by her. Just very different vibes. They're all signed and personalised by her already. So I want to get the new ones done as well. So yeah, that's my plan. I think this was to me saying about messaging you. She has since messaged me. I will reply on the sprint. Going to be reading Thistlemarch and Becoming Colder. I really want to read Thistlemarch because it came in a Luma crate like 2 months ago, I think, and it's really pretty and it sounds really good.
I can't remember what that looks like. I'll find it somewhere.
I was sorting my new ottoman, filling it up. During first sprint, we'll sort out my table and corner out. What was that?
That wasn't from my side.
Oh, that was my. Sorry, Danny's emptying the bins. Sorry, my door's open.
I love that. Like Jem just fully did not react, and we just like, well, like, what the?
Would it be Becca Sprint if D&D didn't come up at least once? No, it wouldn't.
D&D.
Tori, I'm so excited for you.
We need thoughts, please.
I'm really nervous to read it.
Oh, don't be nervous. It'll be fun.
No, because last one was traumatic.
Oh yeah, I mean, I can't say either way on that one, but I'm sure it'll be fun. I'm sure.
I don't think this one is as traumatic as In Deeper Waters.
No.
Like, it hits you in the feels, but
Yeah.
all of F.T. Lucan's books hit you in the feel. They're cozy fantasy.
Becca fully turned around to me the other day and was like, I think this one's going to be one that you actually really enjoy. And I was like, I really enjoyed the first one. And I was like, does it have trauma? She was like, I mean, it's cozy. And I was like, you said that about the first one, and that one had more trauma than cozy.
Yeah,
I
Mum,
feel
let's
like that's a
begin.
really good description of F.T. Lucans, though. It's like romance,
Traumatic
cozy,
coziness.
traumatic romance,
Traumatic coziness.
traumatic coziness. Yes.
I'm messaging you, Gem on White, the reason I think she'll like this one more.
Okay.
I feel left out. I'm going to say
yeah.
as well. No, I'm
Yeah.
not really.
Agreed.
Well, now I feel like I'm out the loop. This feels mean and targeted. And thanks, guys.
When you
Literally,
read it, we'll share the text with you. It's okay.
you don't even need to read the whole thing. Once you've read the first couple of chapters, I can explain why I
We need to start talking about this because then
Okay,
we'll get
right.
into the thing of like, I don't want to read this because it's
Yes.
getting. Yeah.
People are bugging my happiness this week. Oh no.
I fight the people.
Same Tori.
I fight the people.
Hoping to get some reading done too. Rose is currently lying in my bed and watching Despicable Me 4 whilst I put clothes away. How many of them films is there now? I've seen the first two. Because I know there's the Minions film as well, but
I think there's 4, and I think there's now a second Minions in the works.
I fully was like, why do you know that, Gem? And then remembered you have a child.
I have a child who exists. But
It's
also,
such a
he was not
shame.
alive when the first Despicable Me came out. I was just watching those for my own enjoyment.
I was saying to Ash, I was like, it's a shame I don't have anyone with like a young child I could borrow to take to the cinema, because Paw Patrol are bringing out a dinosaur movie and it looks so good. But I, as a 33-year-old, cannot go see it without taking a child.
I would lend you mine, but he's fully off Paw Patrol now.
Yeah.
And
I wonder
no good
why.
to us.
Yeah,
No good to us.
it's such a shame because it looks so good.
Hey,
I guess
when it comes to streaming,
yeah,
no one can judge you. You can do whatever you want.
You say no one.
I mean, maybe your fiance will judge you, but I won't judge you.
I won't make her watch it. That's fine.
No, you couldn't make me watch it.
I made you watch a Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs films because they are masterpieces.
Yeah, but you couldn't make me watch Paw Patrol.
That's fair. That's fair. Hi, I'm in a slump, so I might do a reread of A Witch's Guide to Magical Innkeeping as it's a comfort favourite of mine. That sounds like a good plan.
Love this.
Rereading a favourite always works.
Mm-hmm.
That thing I told you about can take months to resolve. At least you're getting away.
Mm-hmm.
That's the main thing. So even if there's stuff still going on in the background, you've escaped. That's also on my...
Sorry.
That's also on my TBR for this month. Is that that's the sequel to the very irregular society? No, the Society for that one.
I don't know why I'm trying to help. I would never get it.
I know the book. I read the book. I really liked the book. Cannot remember the title of the book ever.
Society of Irregular Witches?
That might be it.
The very secret society of irregular witches.
That's very close.
You were so close, but it clicked it. Thank you. Thank you.
Would also like to point out when you were saying, I read the book, I enjoyed the book, this and the other. It's like the make the plan, execute the plan.
The plan.
Out the window. All I can hear.
There is a lot of people to fight.
Then I will fight them all.
And I will assist.
It's so good, so cozy and heartwarming. I loved it more than the first. I really hope you enjoyed. Of course
I'm
you
assuming
can.
this is still going to see Paw Patrol.
Yeah. I can't. Do you know what, Hattie? If I knew your child, I would be
know.
like, let's take your child to the cinema. I don't think your child would feel comfortable a random stranger being like, let's go see Paw Patrol. Otherwise, I would.
Get in, Rosie. We're going to see Paw Patrol.
I mean, the thing about my Xbox, yeah, that's very fair. You are welcome.
You will always have chaotic vibes.
It's the one thing that
Always.
the three of us could definitely provide.
You've got
Oh,
them
yeah.
in the bag.
We have. Ah, good.
On that note, I think that's a perfect point to go on to our first spread.
I'm so
Really enjoyed
disappointed in
that.
myself.
I'm so proud of it.
I loved it.
Right, I will see everyone in an hour.
Bye.
Hello.
Hi.
How did everyone do?
I moved. I started knitting, and I've watched like an hour of the new episode, which no spoilers. Not going to say anything because that's mean, but I'm watching it.
Yep.
Becca has already had messages about said episode.
Well,
Can confirm.
when I get to it, I'm sure I'll have messages to send you both.
Yeah.
Will it just be Louise is making me cry again? Who knows? Maybe.
I'm saying nothing.
Jen?
I straightened my hair and I realised I hadn't eaten anything yet today. So I had some food. And
It's not me for once.
I remembered and I was like, oh, I should probably have something to eat. I've read like 30 pages. And I don't know, man. I don't know. This is not a book that you can say you enjoy. I want to read it because the discussions that it's having are worth having, but it's a lot. And I think the thing that is I'm really struggling with, and this is no shame, we don't kink shame, but there is a lot of kink in this that is not for me. And so like I want to read it because I want to read the discussions that it's having and I want to see how it's going to pan out. But at the moment, it's just a lot. So I'm kind of glad I've got the audiobook because I feel like every so often I almost want to put the book down, but because the audiobook is still playing, it helps me like continue it. So I think because I've been immersion reading, I think that's probably a bad call. So I think I might listen and play something on my phone or do some colouring next sprint, and then maybe we'll pause it and read a manga or something. We'll see. But like, oh god, it's having so many good discussions about like transphobia and like the whole premise of this is that like a gender identity clinic gets bombed by a TERF is like the start of it. And so like it's having so many discussions and it's talking about like trans identity and the progress of it and you know, all these kind of things, and it's like some really good discussions, but my god, it's just really hard to read. Not as in like you know what I mean by hard, like I'm just sitting there and I'm like, oh god, this is and I think that's what it's meant to be. It's meant to be like abrasive and confrontational. But going from oh my god, I'm obsessed with this lovely dark rot world of Don't Let the Forest In, and I'm having such a lovely time even though it's horrendous, and then I'm like, oh god, everything sucks, people are awful, I hate the world.
That was yesterday for me. Like it was really good, and I read that book and felt it, but I was like, I don't think I can say I enjoyed this book.
No.
Yeah.
I can't say I'm enjoying it, but at the same time I'm like, I want to read it, but I feel like maybe I shouldn't have picked it for buzzword because I feel like I should be dipping in and out of this maybe, but I've made my choices. We just go with them.
You can unmake choices, you know. That's the good thing about choices. You can change your mind.
I know, but I have been wanting to read this for a while, and now I've started it. I feel like if I say, okay, well, I'll put this down and I'll read something else, I feel like I'll then be reluctant to go back to it. I feel like I'm in it now, and I feel like I should take breaks with manga. I think that's a good shout, but I feel like I should still continue it because I'm worried if I put it back, I won't pick it up again for a while, and then, yeah. I wish I'd picked a better book for Pride, though. This is really depressing.
You're going to be reading So This Is Ever After.
Yes.
Pride was a protest.
Yeah, that's true.
So you're getting a mix of all the different things.
Like,
that's true. Yeah, that's true.
That's how you got to look at it. Is like, hey, just because it's difficult doesn't mean that it's not warranted. Like that stuff is actually happening right now.
Absolutely.
And it's one of the reasons we don't like a certain author, and we'll never promote that certain author's work.
That is referenced in this, but they've changed the name. And
Oh.
I will die on the hill that they're talking about J.K. Rowling, because it's a children's author.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, we all know who we're talking about.
Love that. Amazing. That's a great way to throw shade.
Yeah. Like, hey, it's just a children's author with a different it's a completely different name. You can't say shit.
Yeah. And she can't come for them because her name's not there.
Yeah. Are you saying this is you? Oh, interesting.
How do you know this is you?
Oh.
Although to be fair, she doesn't try and
do?
but she doesn't try and hide the fact that she's transphobic.
No, she doesn't.
Like she used to try. Now she's just open about it.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Anyway, yes.
I had some food and I edited a video. It's currently uploading to this one's YouTube.
Nice.
Fun fact, it's the House of Idol vlog. Fun fact, I forgot some of the smaller details. And I was editing and I was like, oh yeah, that happened. My brain forgot about that.
This is why I do these vlogs, is so that I can like look at the smaller details and remember them and do that. We obviously, I mean, it was great for the Don't Let the Forest In because Jem got to like see all of my thoughts afterwards, and I was like, what did I think of that? I'll rewatch the vlog to see.
Because obviously I then started immediately messaging us as I was watching the vlog, being like, oh my god, yes, totally agree with this.
I will send you all of my actual notes as well to see if there's anything in that.
Yes, please.
Okay, I'm gonna. I've got to finish it.
This was as we went on the sprint. Don't be silly, Kate. You're not traveling all the way to London just so I can go see a children's film, but thank you.
It'll be on streaming at some point.
Yeah, it won't take long to go to streaming. I forgot I was here and that scared me. Sorry, Tori.
It's not really.
Productive hour though. Nice. Had lunch, so now I can start sorting my table and corner out while listening to my book. It is the first Reckoners series the Reckoners series by Brandy Sandy. I was about to say the Reckoners series by Stillheart. No, Stillheart is the first book in the Reckoners series by Brendan Sanderson.
Oh, I see.
That was a tough one. I don't know why I struggled so much with that.
So is it Steelheart that Sharon's reading?
Sorry?
Is it Steelheart?
Yeah.
I think I have that on my Kindle. I have so much
Really
on my Kindle.
I really enjoyed that trilogy. Like, it was a good trilogy.
I didn't even know it was a trilogy.
And it's not as, because it's YA, it's not as intense as like the Mistborn series because it's YA.
Yeah.
And it's more of a dystopian rather than high fantasy, which I really like. But yeah.
Legs.
Read about 5 pages, got distracted by phone. That's easily done. Hello. Right, we are at the bottom of the comments, so we're going to go on another sprint.
Thank God I don't have to crinkle and keep on having to mute myself every time I need to move my knitting. I'm like, no one's going to want to hear this.
Right, let's reset this. Yep, there's no more comments. I'll see you in an hour.
Bye.
Hello. How did you do? Ash had to go because Helen got there.
Oh, okay. I don't actually know how I did. I read.
That's fair.
I read some pages. I'm now like over 100 pages in.
Nice.
So the audiobook is definitely helping. Yeah, I did a vlog update on it, and I had to scrap the first one because I was like, what are you even saying? Just try again.
Oh no.
Like, what is this? Jensen was like messaging me while I was trying to update, and I kept getting like, I was like distracted. I was like, what is he okay? And then yeah, I was like, I've lost my train of thought. I don't know what I was saying. We just start again. So at some point, Editing Gem's going to have a really fun time trying to edit my thoughts
Oh
of
dear.
the book into a reasonable something that makes sense. I don't know. I don't know if it's possible. And I had a yogurt.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
I finished The Unicorn Hunters. It was a
Nice.
4-star, which
4 stars
I'm
good?
a bit sad about though, because every Catherine Arden book I've read has been a 5-star.
Oh.
And this one it didn't feel like a Catherine Arden, and I'm really sad about it. But
That's a
it's
shame.
fine. Oh, I think I'm going to try rereading it at some point and fully immersion reading it, because I mostly just listened to the audiobook.
Yeah.
And I'm wondering if that's it, because I immersion read the Winter Night trilogy, and then I'm half immersion read, half audiobook only with Warm Hands of Ghosts. So it's fine. 4 stars is still good. I still enjoyed it. And the ending was really satisfying.
Nice.
So I'm like, yes. So yeah, I did that, and then I started, and when I say started, literally not even 5 minutes of editing of my next video that I need to edit. But I got all the files ready, and I started. Let's see, I am 1 minute 45 minutes into it.
Hey, that's 1 minute 45 more than you were.
Oh
and
yeah.
I just realised that I've double armored today. Didn't realise.
Oh no, how terrible.
Oh no, so sad. I've been really wanting to rewatch it again. I should just give in and just do it.
You should.
I have free will. I can do whatever I want.
Nobody's stopping you.
No, only myself, because I'm like, oh, this watch list is really long, and I'm like, yeah, but you know what I could do? I could just be happy and watch Attack on Titan again.
Do what you love.
Damn straight.
But yeah, the next sprint I'm gonna get this video edited and then hopefully start on another one. I've got 3 videos to edit.
I believe in you.
I've got this.
You have. I believe in you a lot more than I believe in myself. Which actually, that's not saying a lot, is it? The bar is on the floor.
I think if I manage to get the editing done sooner than the sprints end, I think I'm going to try and start figuring out books that will go with my July, like the Read Sixathon, because I haven't even started thinking about that. And I am kind of regretting having a prompt with epistolary books, because now I'm like, do I have one of those that I haven't read yet?
That was the hardest one for me to fill. I'm not going to lie.
I kind of hate myself for doing it, but it also makes sense for Pa.
It does make sense. It makes so much sense for Pa. I'm pretty sure I've already planned my TBR. I'm pretty sure it's planned now.
So much.
I think I can't remember if I wrote it in my planner. Like, that's how planned we are. I think it's mostly written in the planner. But I don't remember what I put on it, so I should probably check, because I just but yeah, I'm very excited.
I'm excited. I've got I've got like sprints planned, and I think I've like, obviously I've not done like my schedule. I'm not ahead enough that I've done my Patreon schedule for July. Like, whoa. But I have made a note on my calendar on my phone what days I'm doing public sprints, what days I'm doing Patreon sprints. So,
Nice.
and I am doing public sprints on the 1st of July and the 31st of July to open and close. Unfortunately, the 1st of July is a Wednesday. So I'm going to have to start them a little bit later because I work in the office on a Wednesday.
Yeah.
So that's fine. But yeah,
Do you
the
know
31st is a Friday, so that's fine.
this will be the first TBR I've set in advance since last year.
Wow.
That's how excited I am about this readathon. I was like, nah, I don't want to read as I go. I want to set my prompts. I want to think about it. I want to set my reads. But
Have
yeah,
you doubled up?
Actually set I haven't doubled up, no.
Damn.
No doubling up. I think I tried to split it fairly evenly between manga and books.
That's fair.
Oh God, I wish I remembered what I put on my TBR. And I think it's in that notepad over there, which I can't reach because I have no arms.
Look, I have a few, like obviously the books that I'm going to be reading for like buddy reads and stuff, I'm going to have like a quick flick through and hopefully not spoil myself on anything to see if any have letters or diary entries.
Ooh,
I will even take one letter or one diary entry. It doesn't have to be all throughout.
no.
I just need to find one.
I think I'm gonna read Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde because apparently that has it came up on a list of epistolary, because I can never say the word, books. I don't think it has huge amounts in, but I think it has one, and that's a gothic horror. Is it gothic horror? It's one of those kind of like horror classics that I haven't read yet.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh, I'll reread Frankenstein. And I was like, oh, because you know you're going to reread it in autumn. Why don't you read something else? Not everything has to be an excuse to reread Frankenstein, Gem.
Yeah, look, it's annoying because I have literally just done my reread of Red, White and Royal Blue, which has emails.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm like, damn it, why did I not wait a couple of months? Like, I didn't do myself any favors there. And then there's
things.
I know there's This Is How You Lose the Time War, but I've read that.
Yeah, so good.
It is such a good book, but I don't want to reread it for this because I'm sure I must have a book that has diary entries or emails or letters or something. So I'm going to just have a look and see if I can figure it out.
The ones that are popping into my head, I'm pretty sure either you've read or are not your thing, but like Frankenstein, Dowry of Blood, obviously Red, White and Royal Blue. Does Autobiography have? No, I don't think it does. My brain is whirring.
Just while
Dracula.
Would tweets work?
Hell yeah. Why not?
Oh, I'm going to hate myself for this.
Oh, snap.
But it's got the tweets that people were leaving when he passed away.
I mean, they are like little letters to him, aren't they?
They are. This book's going to make me cry.
Oh, but do you know what? It might be the push that you need to finally pick it up.
Yeah, and it's on.
It's one of those ones that you put off because it's going to be hard.
I put it in my planner as wanting to read it as a non-fiction, and I've been putting it off. So I feel like I think this might have to be the one. And it's not that long of a book either.
No,
I'm just going to need to set some time aside to sit and read it. Not on sprints. Not when I have to leave the house.
No.
So I'm going to be a wreck.
I mean, it was very different because it wasn't a real life person, but don't do what I did with Trigun. Just don't do it. I don't know if you remember that. I sobbed, and then I thought I had like controlled myself, came back to sprints and was like, nope, see you later. I'm not going to be.
Oh, that was hilarious though. Oh,
My pain brings joy. I was like, oh, hey, you've got like a good 15 minutes before the sprint finishes. You'll be fine. And then she's like, how'd you get on? I was like, nope, sorry, I have to go. I'll be back.
oh. But yeah, I think that's the only prompt I was going to struggle with, and I've now found some. I might still see if there's anything else.
Yeah, I think it's a good one though, because one, it's one that you want to read this year.
Yeah.
Two, it's kind of like pushing you to pick it up, because I know that it's going to be like an emotional hard read.
Yeah.
I think it will be.
I think I should just keep it as that book for that prompt.
Yeah,
and then just cry.
Yeah.
Hey, sometimes a good old cry is really nice and therapeutic. So
Yeah.
we'll just do that. It's fun. This was while we was on the sprint. We are doing reading sprints. I'm gonna guess that's what the question was, based on the emoji and not like, oh, what are you guys up to?
Yeah.
If it's a what are you guys up to, I'm editing and reading.
And I am also reading.
Yeah. But I think it was more of a, what are you guys doing?
What is this?
Which is fair if you come across these and don't know what it is.
Yeah.
We literally just talk for a bit, all go on a sprint and read or whatever, do whatever, and then come back and talk for a bit again. And it is really handy for keeping ourselves productive.
Positivity, yeah. I always find it so funny, like when I'm talking to people in like my regular life, and I'm like, oh, I have reading sprints, and they're like, you have what? I'm like, well, how do you not know what reading sprints are? And I forget that not everyone is in like bookish spaces like I am. So I'm like, oh, I hang out online with my friends live and we read books, and they're like, oh. I'm like, yeah, it's a great way to spend my Sunday. Leave me alone. I'm very happy.
It's and it's like, look, some people like to just have a bath and read. Some people like to do reading sprints. Some people don't like reading and will just go down to the pub and have a few drinks and watch some football. Do what you love.
But I always find it funny when they're like, are you like reading the same book? Like, no. Absolutely
Sometimes
not.
if we're doing a buddy read.
Very rarely is anyone reading the same book as I am on sprints. It's normally a buddy read.
Jokes are next month when we're reading Etty Lucans.
Can't wait. I'm so excited.
I'm so excited to read that. I've used a credit because I couldn't, that the audiobook is not yet on my Totally Above Board website that I use. So I was like, screw it, credit.
Yeah.
Etty Lucans deserves this.
Hell yeah.
Had a shower and read some pages.
Nice.
Have been listening to my book and almost finished what I've been doing, so I can do cross stitch in next sprint while listening to your book. Yeah, not doing cross stitch while doing.
What are we cross stitching at the minute?
It's a turtle, isn't it? Yeah, a turtle.
Cute. I should pick up my cross stitch that I started in January and have not looked at since like
funnily enough, you say every single time we're talking about cross stitch.
I know, and it's right there. I can see it. And yet I'm not going to pick it up today.
I did a little bit more of my Mighty 9 one yesterday, so I want to see if I can finish the Pumat Soul square today. I don't think I'm going to be able to, but I'm going to certainly try.
You can certainly try.
Because now I've finished reading, if I can finish editing in sprints, then I've got the whole evening. So I might see if I can do that. We'll see. Yes, my readathon, my rules. And do you know what? This isn't even a case of, oh, you can't use rereads, because you absolutely can. It's just, I don't want to reread those books at the moment. Like Red, White and Royal Blue, I only just reread.
Yeah.
And like, I don't want to read This Is How You Lose the Time War right now. Like, I love that book, but I don't want to reread it right now. Like, it's a real shame. Love Hypothesis doesn't have letters in it.
What a shame.
It does have those little bits at the top of chapters where it's like a little note to herself. But also, I am going to be rereading it in either August or September in preparation for the movie, which comes out on September 23rd.
Not that you're excited or anything.
The timer just went off. But yeah, I may or may not, and Ash gave me this idea, I may or may not be doing like a spoiler vlog for rereading the book and then watching the film.
Yes.
September content.
Did we say we was going to buddy read it as a Patreon, or did I just make that up in my head?
I think we said at some point we would do a Patreon. I think everyone
together.
I think everyone on my Patreon has read Love Hypothesis, so it would be a reread for everyone.
Even me.
Exactly.
I'm the outlier, and even me, I've read it.
I genuinely don't think there is anyone wait, has Charlotte read Love Hypothesis?
Oh, I don't know. But I think it was one she'd enjoy.
I feel like Gemma probably has.
Totally forgot there was another Gemma in the Discord then. And
Yes,
I was like, I literally just said I read it.
Ew, I'm not calling you Gemma. That's like calling Ashley. It's not happening. No.
Sorry. It just made me laugh because I was like, me? Oh, wait, no, it's not me. Sorry, Gemma.
But yeah, we'll have to have a look. I'll also give people the option we can do an additional buddy read, a Patreon buddy read. Like, that doesn't have to be our only buddy read. Although I have noticed so far there's 3 options for July, and 2 of them, a lot of people are like, oh, these are both good options. And I'm like, I don't think they're your type of books. I'm going to say that now.
Nobody ever wants to read my books. That's not true, actually.
I was going to say that is not true.
That's not true. Oh, I don't know what either of those are. I will look them up because who knows? Maybe I can be persuaded.
Yes. But yeah, I think there's 3 options, but I've got a feeling it's going to be either one of the first that wins, because I think everyone wants those. And this is going to be where those 2 tie.
Oh, yeah, probably. And do you know what? Then I will read them and read the blurbs. And even if I don't want to read either of them, I'll vote anyway, just to help. I'm like, this one sounds best for you guys.
It does have a date. They posted, and I'm so excited. It's really funny because it's a Wednesday, and obviously I'm going to be up at Ashes at that day. And I was like, oh, I'm going to be unbearable. Oh, lucky you. And she was like, I'll work from home on that day so we can get a takeaway and we can watch it after work. I was like, thank you.
Perfect.
I'm not going to be able to focus on work that entire day.
No, just take the day off. Make it a holiday.
But the thing is, I don't want to waste, because it's my work from anywhere fortnight. So I don't like wasting it by using a holiday day for those days. So I'm like,
that's understandable.
It's fine. I'll work.
Make that your like admin day.
Yeah.
Like, admin light.
I posted the other day in the Discord, but I am aware not everyone gets notifications of the Discord. So that's very fair that you don't know yet. Speaking of, Kitty, I sent you a message on Discord. So when you get a chance, can you check it, please? I forget that not everyone has a million notifications set on Discord. Rebecca, I need you to force me to read more of Ali's books. Have you read The Love Hypothesis yet? I know you've read a few of Ali's books. Have you read that one, though? Because now I can't remember. We're going to do it. I will make you read Ali's. Which, funnily enough, the bit I've got up to on... We are going to go on a sprint in a second, don't worry. The bit that I've got up to on editing my video, because it's my anticipated releases, is an Ali Hazelwood, because she's bringing out a sequel to Bound, which was a audiobook only that came out, I think, last year, and she's bringing out Unbound. So that's on my anticipated release. Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah. It's going to be a fun day. Takeaway. I'm Ali Hazelwood with my fiance.
Whoop, whoop.
Even better. Right, I'm going to stop derailing this now. On another sprint.
I'm so tempted to go and look in Love Hypothesis and just make sure that there's not like one letter for you.
There isn't. I've read that book
Oh
like,
yeah,
many times.
what am I talking about? You would know.
There are text messages which could count. It could definitely count. But I kind of want to do my reread in either August or September, like just before the film
Yeah,
comes
that
out.
makes sense.
So yeah, it's fine. I have a book. I should just stick with that book because I
Yeah.
do want to read that book, and I feel like I need to stop putting it off. Just
Yeah.
because it's gonna make me sad.
Good shout.
So yeah, right. Let's go on another sprint, and I'll see you in an hour.
Bye.
Hello.
Hi.
How did you do?
Wow. I don't know if you saw in the hot mess, there was a written warning mid-chapter in my book to tell me to take a break. I have never read a book where an author has said, hey, here might be a good point to take a break because it's about to get worse.
Oh,
I
damn.
got to the end of the chapter and I was like, do you know what? She's right. Alison
I'm
Rumford,
not going to ignore this.
fair play. You were in fact correct. I read the end of that chapter, which was maybe like 2 pages. And I was like, if this is how stuff is about to go for the rest of this book, you are correct. I need a break. So I was staring at my shelves. I was like, I need like a manga, but I also need something that I don't have to think about. So I picked up Link Click because it's the manhwa of the anime, which I've already watched. So I already know what's happening. I already know the characters. It's frankly gorgeous. Like you can't see, but it's so shiny.
I genuinely thought you was going to show us Attack on Titan or Trigun.
I thought about it, but then I was like, oh my God, I can't restart. Well, I could have picked up Attack on Titan because technically I am in the middle of a reread using my Colossal editions. But I was like, I just think that I'm so glad I did. So glad. I'm having a really good time. It's like refreshing my memory of what happened in like the seasons because there's actually a like a movie or it's like a feature length episode that I haven't watched yet. And I was like, oh, well, I'll just refresh my memory. But I also made the mistake of putting on the soundtrack and I forgot like how much I love the soundtrack. And I think I've mentioned him before, but there's a Chinese hip hop artist that I love called Frankly Speaking. And he did the first opening, which is how I found him. And he's one of my favorites. And like, as soon as his song came on, I was like, oh, you're supposed to be reading, but you're not. You're just singing and swaying to the music and not actually doing anything. But yeah, so I feel like this was a good shout. And I'm actually sitting here thinking, wow, I read 86 pages of that so fast in like 15 minutes. So maybe I could just read the other 2 volumes of this that I have and then I would catch up. And then I could go back to, I don't know. Maybe.
I mean,
maybe. Or maybe I read a bit and then I read a volume and then I read a bit and then
yeah, depending on how intense the rest of this book's gonna be.
Yeah, it's it's 1,000 Yard Stare worthy. I read the end of that chapter and I was like, oh boy, like I was already feeling like some of this stuff was a little wild, and then I read that and I was like, yeah, no, break is good. Break is very good.
Yeah.
It's so bad I can't actually say it because I fear that it would flag.
Please message me.
I don't know if you want me to, man.
No, because this is where curiosity killed the cat come from, because I need to know, you know.
I feel like you might judge me. But no, you won't judge me because I'm struggling with it. So it means that it's not something that I would like to read on the reg. I will think about messaging you, but I don't know if you want. I don't know if you want to know, man.
That's fair. I edited my video that's going up on Wednesday, and that's available for early access for my patrons now. And I have made a start on Ash's other video that I need to edit.
Nice.
This one's a bit longer because it is a longer book. So, and this one I feel like she had a lot more to talk about. I'm not going to say what the book is, but yeah, it's one that she was talking to you about potential trigger warnings for you.
Yes. Yeah.
So obviously that book is a lot longer than House of Idol. So
I think I am going to read that book.
Yeah.
I just don't know when I'm going to get to it, so I'll probably save it.
You know what's coming with it now.
Yeah.
So. But yeah, so I've just got to edit that and then edit my weekly vlog. I've got to wrap up my vlog because obviously I finished Unicorn Hunters in the last sprint or the sprint before. But yeah, I kind of just want to get this video edited, and then while that's like saving, I can't do anything on my editing app, like editing software, so I'll go film a vlog clip then. So yeah, I'm almost done. It's very, very bad luck that I've got all this editing to do at once, because usually I'm really good with my editing. I've been reading so much this week that I just haven't had a chance. Wait, have I been reading so much? I DNF'd that book. 1, 2, 3, 4 books, and I DNF'd one halfway through. But the 4 books I read, like one was short story collections.
Yeah.
One was a reread. One was a Disney Twisted Tales, and then I had Unicorn Hunters, which is the only one I feel like is an actual, not more difficult book to get through. But
what did you DNF?
Sorry?
What did you DNF?
The Ruthless Lady's Guide to Wizardry. It was the sequel to Unnatural Magic, and I was just so bored. So were Liz and Kelly. It was a group DNF. It was a collective DNF. We was on day 3 of the pages, so we were halfway through, and I messaged him saying, I've read the pages, and I was just thinking to myself, like, I really want to DNF, but I don't want to be the first to say DNF. And then they were like,
so hard when it's like a buddy read, but when you're not feeling it.
Yeah. And then they were saying, oh, we're reading them now. And then a little while later, it was like, I'm really sorry, we're DNF. And I'm like, oh my God, thank God. So am I.
Oh God.
I was just so bored.
Yeah. I mean, it's so difficult, but it's always like, sometimes in a buddy read, when one person says it, it's like the dominoes fall.
Yeah.
And I think it's very rare that, I say this, I think it's rare like that you pick a book with like your friends to read and you come out with like vastly different opinions, because most of the time it's something that's in your vein. However, that is one of the things I enjoy about doing the Weird Girls reads with Chloe and Meg, because the things that we throw in, we are all very different readers, and sometimes like some of the books come out and they're like 4s and 5s, and then I'm like 2, and then we switch it, and then someone's like, I give it like a 3, I give it a 5, I give it a 2, and it's just like really interesting to kind of see those different ones. We haven't done one for a while. I need to message, because I think we were reading Futility, and then we had some problems getting stuff from libraries, and yeah, I miss doing that because it was really good fun. So I'll have to give them a message.
There's plenty of weird books out there for you to read.
And then collecting, like we still send each other like Instagram and TikTok lists and stuff. We're like, save that for later, but we just haven't got around to actually reading this one yet. So
yeah, it's like me, Liz and Kelly do our buddy reads. It used to be just me and Kelly, and then Liz joined in on one. I was like, well, why don't we just all 3 of us, but all of us want to read these books.
Yeah.
And so they got me Ruthless Lady's Guide for my birthday off my wish list, not realizing it was actually the second book, because they had Ruthless Guides. So we then all got the first book, read the first book last month, and it was just like, oh, it was okay. I was a bit bored though. And it's like, well, we've got book 2. Let's try it. It's sapphic. Yeah. Right, let's DNF it.
We'll try again, find a different one.
But our next lot, I think the 5th book in the series has just come out. But they're like takes on Disney. So like the first book is If the Shoe Fits, which is Cinderella, obviously, but they're modern day romances.
This is kind of perfect for this trio as well. Like this is the perfect vibe of the trio.
And like it all came about because I got the 3rd one on NetGalley, not realizing it was the 3rd book. So I then went and got books 1 and 2, and I haven't read any of them yet, and they want to read them because the 3rd one is Kiss the Girl, and it's, I think Ariel's dad is like a music producer and she's a singer, something like that.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think the 2nd one might be Belle. And then the 4th one is Rapunzel. And I'm sure there is a 5th one that's either come out or coming out. So maybe by the time we've read these, because we do 1 a month.
The vibe is very different, but you just made me realise I should probably continue the Katie Roberts books, right?
Such a different vibe. But yes, you absolutely should.
I should.
Yeah.
I've been like getting the audiobooks because that's how I've been reading them. I should probably continue that. I actually think the next one is hang on. Come back to me. I need to check.
I'll do comments.
Do comments. I'll come back to me.
Did not get much reading done or any cross stitch because was talking to Scott. How dare my brother? I've read a couple of chapters. I've gotten better at DNFing this year. I feel like I've got worse at DNFing, but it's just because like my brain does the thing where I'm like, I feel like I'm enjoying it enough that I don't want to DNF it. Like I want to know what happens.
Yeah.
So I'm like, because I've got better at knowing what books I'm going to enjoy. So like, it's not a case of, oh, let's give this a go. I'm probably not going to like it. And then I end up DNFing it. But yeah. Yeah. There is a 5th book in this series. It's called Worth Fighting For. Oh, it's Mulan.
Oh.
It comes out. Oh, it came out last year. Okay, I'm a bit behind. Good to know. Let's just have a look, see if it's on the website. What one?
The Beast. But that's my next one. But I thought I'd read it. But I think that
I don't remember getting messages from you about it.
And you would have done. Let's be
I would have.
A lot of
I
me.
would have.
A lot of me going, I don't know what happened to me. I don't know who I am, but I'm having a good time. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll read that soon.
Yeah. I'm just having a quick look, see if this one, because I've got the I got the audiobooks for the others and I like messaged them and I was like, I've put them in the Google Drive for you so that you don't have to. There's no point us both downloading them. If one of us has got them, we send it to the other.
Yeah.
But I don't think it is on here yet. I'm going to properly look after because we are still talking.
Yeah.
Also, thank you. I appreciate the thought, even if it didn't work out. Yeah, I got Kitty a book off her wish list as a congratulations for what she put in the Discord. It was delivered yesterday to the front door or porch. She was in all day yesterday. They didn't ring. So I'm now trying to sort it out with Amazon. They was like, we'll get back to you tomorrow. It's like,
why do they do this? I actually think they've gotten worse.
Yeah, they have.
Like my I put it back over there, but my lovely edition of Don't Let the Forest In, I wasn't like super pleased with how it was packaged because they just chuck it in that cardboard, and then when it was put through the door, they had bent the cardboard over. Now it was like not where the book was, but I was just like, this is how we treat the parcels now. We're just like, we're not thinking about anything that's inside it. It's just, you know, there's no like wrapping around the book or anything. It's why I've started doing all my pre-orders through Waterstones again, because at least I know they'll be well packaged.
Yeah.
Because I've actually been pre-ordering stuff this year.
Hey.
And you'll never guess what I've pre-ordered. 2 CG Drews books. It's like an obsession has started or something. This is crazy. Who would have thought it?
Brand new information.
What? Who is she? And I already have Hazelthorn ready to go.
Nice.
It's so pretty. I'm so excited. I love a new obsession, man.
We literally. Do you know what it is? The amount that it's happened a few times. I've now put on my Yodel app. Please do not just leave the parcel, knock or ring the doorbell and wait for someone to answer. Because a couple of times I was in the office and I saw a notification come up of a courier walking up to the front door and then not knocking, just putting the parcel next to the wheelie bin, taking a picture, walking away. And a couple of times I would text my dad and be like, can you check that there's a parcel? Because they didn't know. And I've like fully complained because, like, you know, when you get the email saying your parcel has been delivered, rate your delivery, and I have done a scathing review because I'm like, what do you mean you've not even knocked on the door?
Exactly.
do not care if they're like, oh, the timer just went off. I'm like, I do not care if they're like, you need to make as many deliveries as possible. If you are not actually trying to deliver to the person, then you're
Yeah.
not doing your job.
Yeah.
Choose a different career, because that's not for you.
The number of times I've heard them knock on the door, I've gone downstairs, opened the door,
already
the
in their
parcel
van.
is there, and they're already in the van. I'm like, what if
Yeah.
I wasn't here?
Yeah.
Those Ring doorbells are really good for stuff like that until they do shit like, say, 2 children are on the path and it's you and your son. Excuse me, I am a fully grown adult. This is the most I'm going to grow. Okay.
Oh.
2 children on the path? No, 1 child and his actual mother.
It's really funny though when they call Harry a pet. When he's in the garden, it's like a pet is wandering around. It's like that is a grown man.
I was like, because I had been saying like, well, these are getting too specific, and then that happened, and I was like, well, you know, clearly AI is not as intelligent as it thinks.
I have 2 new obsessions and a renewed one. Wait, the new obsessions?
What are they?
Oh, she keeps buying coasters. What's the renewed one? Oh, pin badges. She's buying pin badges for everything.
So dangerous. Someone at work said to me, I love all the pins on your bag. And I was like, yeah, don't, because there's no more room. I so want more. I need to rearrange them.
I want one of those bags where you've got like the see-through layer so that you can. Yeah, I want one.
They're really good.
Yeah. I also need to get one of those like little book things that you can put all your pin badges, because I've got so many Disney pins and ones from book boxes and that are just in a box.
Yeah.
You're all right there, Bill. She's doing that thing where she's just like pouring at the bed, and I'm like, just lay down on it, please. Anyway, the timer went off.
Oh yeah.
So
Sorry, I kind of forgot.
same. So I'm going to put the last sprint banner. Would help if I shared the timer. And I'll see you in an hour.
Bye. Hey.
Hello. How did you do?
Well, I finished my volume of Link Click, and I knew what bit I was going into, but I forgot how emotional it was. So that made me emotion. And then I picked Brainworms back up, and yes, it's continues to be an experience. I think I've got like 70 pages left, and I think according to the audiobook, it's like 15 minutes. So probably gonna read the rest of that after sprints. But as a reward, I have got the other 2 volumes down.
Nice.
And I shall probably just read those afterwards.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna need it, I think.
That's fair. I finished editing Ash's other video, filmed my vlog clip for my weekly vlog, and I am like halfway through editing my vlog. So
nice. That's productive.
I'm quite happy with that because I've got 11 minutes left of footage to edit. And then I'm done for the evening. I can do colouring on my iPad. I can do cross stitch, all whilst watching Brooklyn Nine-Nine. We're on season 5, and season 5 is my favourite season.
I can't remember how far I got with Brooklyn Nine-Nine, but I was really enjoying it. I can't remember where I left it off.
Just start from the beginning again.
I was going to say, I'll start. What a shame.
Oh no. I love it so much. Although it is really funny because when we was watching, obviously this isn't spoilers, but when we was watching the new Vox Machina episodes and Kima was on the screen, I just looked at my mum and was like, can you hear Rosa? Literally her Rosa voice.
Oh, I love it.
But yeah, so yeah, I have had a productive Sunday. I'm very happy because I was like, am I going to be able to get it all done? And I have.
Smashed it.
I'm very happy with that. So, yeah.
You should be. You've done so good. I mean, if my plan goes to plan, then I'll have also had a very productive day because I'll have finished a book and read 3 volumes of Link Click. Because that's definitely something, I think.
Yeah. I think it's needed.
Yeah.
Listened to about 5 minutes of my book, done about 6 stitches, then Jason rang.
Amazing.
We've just got back from cinema where we watched Disclosure Day and then had a McFlurry.
Nice. How was Disclosure Day?
I'm so annoyed because I am not going to get to see Mandalorian and Grogu movie at the cinema.
Oh no!
Because obviously when it came out at like near the end of May, I had so much on, I just didn't have time. And now my Cineworld, shocking no one because it's not the week of release, aren't showing it. It's weird though, because usually with like Star Wars and Marvel and kids films, they keep them on for longer. But they usually keep them on for like a month. And it came out on the 22nd of May.
Yeah.
And they've got no showings for it whatsoever. Some of the Cineworlds are, just not my one. And I'm not travelling all the way to the O2 Arena to pay their ridiculous prices.
No.
So I'm just going to have to wait for it to come onto Disney+. So.
We're going to have to travel a little bit further this week because we went to see Backrooms, which was so good. And we really want to, me and my cousin, we really want to watch Obsession because it's about this guy who like, he has this thing and you can make a wish on it, and he makes a wish for this girl to like really love him, and then it gets really dark because like of how obsession takes hold, and it's like pitched as one of like the horror movies of the year, like everyone's been talking about it. And my local cinema only played it on a limited thing and then has started playing it at 4:45 or 5 p.m, which does not help me because
on
I am
weekdays,
I am at work. So I think the only time it was on was this weekend, but even then it was still like 5 o'clock showing, but we just couldn't make it work. So we're gonna go to one, like, I don't really know how to describe it, but it's like, I don't know, because obviously I don't want to say where I'm going and just like start giving out my address, but it's like a little bit further out, like the next like biggest town, I guess. So yeah, we're doing that on Wednesday. But then
So
she's also messaged saying, "Do you want to go see Scary Movie?" And I'm like, "Yes, I do." So now I've got to try and fit that one as well.
So it'd probably be the equivalent of me traveling to the O2 Arena to.
Yeah, probably, because I guess it would take a similar amount of time. Obviously, we won't for you on the tube as it would for me in the car. Yeah. So I wouldn't normally, but I so want to watch this film. I was like, "You know what? Yes, let's go," because I really want to see it.
I have 21 coasters.
Nice.
It's a lot of coasters. One of which is Brooklyn Nine-Nine. It was very good. We really enjoyed it.
Good.
Mando and Grogu's on our Odeon still. Not that it helps you at all, Becca. Sorry. Go and see it again for me.
With you in spirit.
I just want to see it. I'm really excited because there's a character that I know is in it, and it's a character from another show, like Star Wars show, and I'm so excited.
Oh.
And I don't know how much they're in it, but I don't care, even if it's a cameo. I don't care because I'm so excited.
Do they tend to come to Disney Plus quite fast?
It depends. Like, and this is the first Star Wars movie that's been released since I've been a Star Wars fan.
Wow.
So I don't know, but like going by the Marvel films, it's usually like 4 or 5 months. I don't want to wait that long. So, I'm hoping because it's more aimed at kids. I mean, it's not, but Grogu's very much a kid thing.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping because of that they might do it a bit sooner.
I have everything crossed.
But yeah, I'm just going to keep an eye out, and the moment I see it's coming to Disney Plus that day, making sure I'm making no plans.
They are your plans. That is your plan.
If I schedule Patreon sprints, tough, they're changing.
We reschedule.
But yeah, so yeah. Anyway, I am really hungry and I haven't even put food in the oven yet. So I am going to wrap these sprints up. So I can go get food. But first I'm going to just get rid of that because that's going to annoy me. But thank you for joining.
Thanks for having me. It was very good. I was very productive.
I'm very happy with how productive we were.
We were good.
Very much so. But yeah, I'm doing sprints again next Sunday. And then I'll have to have a break again. I'll be busy.
Life.
But yeah, thank you for joining. And I'll see you next time.
Bye.
Bye.